because I wanted to put him down to better. Basically, right. And with that example, there's a
Warning. This stream contains realism, nature, and other triggers known to cause harm to millennials. If you suffer from the generational dysphoria, please speak to your medical professional before engaging with the outdoors. This has been a public service announcement from the Oozber channel. Thank you.
Ha! Happy Thursday, chat. How y'all doing? Hope y'all are having a good day. Hope y'all had some fun this week. Had a decent weekend. You know, if y'all weren't here Tuesday. Witnessing me scared of my little booties. Okay, they're not that little. I wear like a 14, but, you know. So, today we're going to be playing the Stanley Parable. I know next to nothing about it other than the fact I got an achievement for turning it on and then turning it off again. Haha, that's a computer joke, and given that that's the icon, a little apropos. I know you've been going through some stuff, Glitter. Ooh, Kitty, thank you for the resub. Hi, Glitter. Congrats on being awake this time. So, we gonna play this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But, we gonna find out together. No. I called Glitter. Because Glitter said she wasn't, you know, asleep. Wait, did I really? Okay, so I was reading one as I was responding to yours. That's just ADD. Sorry about that. Am I going to enjoy this? Are you sure? I'm sorry. Well, I did fuck that up. I just woke up. Yeah, no. Okay, so ADD brain tied with I just woke up from a nap and I'm still half asleep. Let's just restart. Hi, I'm brain dead. You can call me Fudge. Well. It's an experience. Hey. The end is never the end, is never the end, is loading, never the end. Oh, fuck. Okay, look. Again, I'm tired.
This is...
Oh, fuck. I should have skipped that. Nope. I didn't know there were words. No, go back to the main menu. This is bad. Okay, begin. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right. Tell me.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh, no.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every
I'm tired. Ignore me.
Every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Does he?
Though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
This was originally a
And then
Half-Life
one
2
day,
mod?
Something very peculiar
But it had this
happened.
voice actor already?
Something that
All
would
right.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Uh-oh.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this
It's
happened.
definitely Source
This
Engine.
complete isolation.
Like,
Something
I
was
had to
very
fight with
clearly
this to get it
wrong. Shocked,
in
frozen
a
solid,
16:9
Stanley
format.
found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I want to push buttons, though. Can I... Alright, hang on. Let me crank this down about... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. What? No. Good job, Chad. I crashed it. So I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I fiddled with the graphics and it decided it hated me. Alright, let's try this again. It looks cleaner now, so that's plus. Wait, you're kidding, right? That's an ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, I turned it off. Can I turn it back on again? No.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hello? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Face cam's a little blurry. God damn it! Have I mentioned that I hate this thing? Every day. Every day of this life. Every single day. Okay, fixed it. Thank you. Game. Hello. Good. I'm glad. Maybe it'll have a better time if I do that. There we go. Meeting?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't like the narrator telling me how I live my life. Nobody tells me what to do.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
This is the lounge?
Stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay, I'm gonna drink it all in.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Huh. Game, please.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Am I really obsessed with this, though?
Overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Is it?
But at last, he had enough of the amazing room.
Who keeps locking doors behind me?
On his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
They keep locking everything. No.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I should have read the... Oh, I should
The
have.
story has been about What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Why did I... Wait, why did you want me to jump off? I just did that on a whim.
I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
You know what? Don't tell me. I'm gonna have to go back and find out where that thing would have gone.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Did he?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me...
He's very
stop you.
aggressive.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted?
What?
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Tell me this is like a
Yes,
secret
Stanley,
end
help
or a secret
elucidate
ending or
these
something.
strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
50 paths.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Oh no.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I
Oh my
really
God.
don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some
What?
playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Wait.
In this the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you
What
fail.
the fuck?
It's a very meaningful game.
What?
All about the
What even is
desperation and
this?
tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will
Fudge
really
time to
take
speedrun the
notice.
game.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
don't-
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Oh my
Be
God.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
You know what? Fuck them kids. Thanks, Glitter.
You heartless bastard.
Yes.
Did you do it because you hate babies or
Yes.
purely to spite me?
Yes.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
Doing
experience.
this
for
for, like, what?
I'm not even going to
Saving
try.
the baby for
I'm
4
out.
hours?
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What? Man?
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At
No.
last, the one thing you've always desired.
What?
A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then...
What? My man is building a Minecraft house.
Let's see, what does it need? Yes.
Oh my God.
Of course, and just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete.
It's not even a
I
house.
made this, Stanley.
That's like a standing
Look at it.
box.
Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the
Safety hole?
experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect?
No.
It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Oh my God. But I can't do anything. This is so terrible.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
No. Oh my God. How is this?
No. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear.
Man.
Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
What? What? Oh no,
Yes,
no,
I don't even know
no.
what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
What? I don't understand what's happening. Hello? Like, did I piss the AI off so much that it made me play something else?
Oh,
This is definitely Portal.
it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
First of all, you shush.
Genius. No, actually, you know what?
He
I think
worked
that's
hard on
plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through.
Oh God. Oh no. Hello? Well, hello? Guess I'm in the basement now. What's up, clowns? Oh, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's all in my tech info down below. My old office? This isn't even... Okay. Hello?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I don't even know what happened.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Just actually follow the instructions for once and then tell it to fuck itself. But I don't wanna. Like, how could I be so rude to such an important person? Look. He was telling me what to do. And I don't like that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You bought a contrarian a game that makes it listen?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on... Oh. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on the text. This will ensure a calm and productive environment. Wait. Is there another slide? Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Rate at which charts of the same slide depict the same information. Oh, this is so corny. Bi-quarterly post-review. We need more or less reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Man. Space between the teenagers, and the size of the demographic. Man. What's that say? 1. No more bins or trash cans. 2. Renaming of the idea. 3. Fixing of me. Oh man. Wait, Glitter is not Ooze Brood an actual streamer? I could swear that it was. Are you just banning shit without list checking? Because I checked that one. It's on the list? Okay. Okay. Future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standardized graphs 40 wide. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. There's a man in a broom closet? The fuck? Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk. Please keep the targets of the topic blank. Okay. Well. Oh god.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay. But
there was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Okay, fine,
no
I'll stay here.
reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
That's fuck all for the uninitiated. Doing sweet fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Then where's Chris?
I never would have thought to mention it.
Where's Chris?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I swear, is this actually an ending? That would be so ridiculous.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Wow!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs
What
and
the
hookers.
fuck? Wow, that was so aggressive.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
What?
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Do not dispose of my body. Tiger will protect me. I guess that's it. All right.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
What?
I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Thank you, Tiger. Hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What? First of all, whose manager's office is this damn tall? And why, of all things, does the door need to be this big? Is this an office for giants? Oh, thank you.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Just remember,
this
Fudge.
question would not go unanswered for long.
What is Fudge remembering?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
The end is never the end. Is... Oh my god.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Well, I guess so, because the W key is easy to press.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What back-asswards matrix is this?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Yes.
He refused to believe it.
Well,
he couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
I have questions.
Never.
Well,
it was unthinkable.
You see,
wasn't it?
No.
Was it even possible?
No. Yes.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, probably.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I mean, okay. I guess. I'm sure there are more buttons elsewheres. Yes, definitely commentary on the modern corporate environment. What is the modern corporate environment, you say? Shit. It's a big old button. Alright, so... I guess I need to find... I found 4, 3, and 5. Where's 1 and 2? Ah. 1, 2... Let's see, this is 3. I didn't see a 0. I don't know why there would be one. 4. Well.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty.
I think I broke it.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
What?
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Really?
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
What is this?
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely cake.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
If I'm Stanley, I'm fucking confused. But okay. It's time to mess with the natural order of things. Oh, we're restarting. Time to fuck with it.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Hey, Kedra. Now go buck ass wild. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion, because it will cause death. Penalty for misuse of the cargo lift is $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift is $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
How far down can I jump
I'm
is the
not your
question.
enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oh,
Good
no.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Let's try it again.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
This is fine.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I do.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is... What?
There we go.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
My clicks are the game's clicks, because if it's the game's clicks, I don't care that much.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
How many clicks will he go? Kitty, hello.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running
Hey,
and
kid.
running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Hello?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful,
Oh.
isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel
It's very shiny.
happy. I actually
Oh no, I was
feel
talking to you.
Happy.
There is a cat here. But there's also you. You said hi. I said hi back. And I also said hi, kitty. It's a very pretty room. We're leaving it, though.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Yeah, this got real dark.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Oh, you wanted me to stop? What? 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 Oh, 4:30? Okay. Well.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
Why am I doing
Yes,
this?
Certainly, 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you
Yeah,
go
and you
put
know what,
20
Reaper?
clicks into door number
This is you.
417?
417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Really?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10
Um,
clicks or so.
415 is... I'd have to restart to get 415. Right? No? No, maybe not.
Now, back to door number 437.
The monitors... Well, some of them are on. Four, 3, 7, huh?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm gonna kill this thing. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but I want it.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Where?
Yes, this is great.
Oh my
You're
God.
putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Now!
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
What fresh hell is this? What? Why? Why?
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Oh my God.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes,
Thanks.
I'm very proud
That was
of
the
how
best
far we've
achievement.
come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed in achievement. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered that this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the
Well, I had to
first
make him
time
happy
ready to
after I
get
made
back
him
to
so
business.
sad.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, I gotta say what?
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Okay.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
Okay, we're just gonna stay in here for a little bit, see what happens.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Well, that's good. It is very pretty. Makes the good brain drugs. Ooh. It's like a 1970s fever dream.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I mean, I can't really imagine it because, like, I don't do the
if you hurt
drugs.
yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Yeah, it would be a shame if I jumped off this ledge. Ow. I can't... What? Okay, well.
No, perhaps not.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing more to this.
God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes.
Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Save some time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing next.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Though, I wonder what
Perhaps he
happens
needed
if
to
I go
stop by
back through the
employee
blue
lounge
door and do
first,
that
just
section
to
differently.
admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I mean, it's definitely entertaining.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Both of
I realize
the
that
kittens are
investing
back
your
in their
trust
little
in
cat
someone
caves,
else
and it's
can be
fucking
difficult,
cute!
But the fact is that the story has been about
If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to the Discord and check out pets.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who the fuck is her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Really?
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Wow.
They wanted to give their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
That's fucking dark.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I'm not gonna push it. Nope. I'm not gonna push it at all. It's gonna make me push it, isn't it? I mean, it kind of does, yeah.
Okay, fine. But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world,
This game is so
he began to
depressing
fit in
now.
many possible paths and
Why?
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a
What
wonderful
kids?
fantasy.
Just made it very
and
clear
so
I don't have
instead,
any of those.
He relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more
This
he
is the worst
forgets which
apartment
life is
ever.
the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, He's electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe this
And
time
I tried
what?
again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I
Why? It's so dark.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of two open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was...
You now realize this game may have
majestic.
shaped your opinion on working in an
Perhaps, but
office?
eager to get back to business,
Yeah, I
Stanley
feel
took
that.
the first open door on his left.
Definitely feel that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
It
he
might have
doesn't
been fun
5
and
years
silly
ago.
before you worked in an office.
Look, Stanley, I
Like-
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
As someone who's worked in a corporate
I
environment,
realize that investing your trust
fuck.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
we've already done that to
There's
Dad
someone
Saggy.
you've been neglecting, Stanley.
You're a little late.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
Hey, give me that
Your
phone.
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe
What?
I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices.
I did broke a
And
little.
to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Oh, no.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No!
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
That kind of sounds
For
like
example,
Parr if he's on
in
helium.
this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in
That's how
all
math works
likelihood,
for me, by the way.
that person is not real.
2 + 4
Allow
equals
the
fish.
person to finish their thought, then
Mint.
provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
That is not it.
Most medical professionals recommend
Get your
making
face
at least
out of the
8
crocodile
choices
mouth.
per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate.
Some
as a result of
existential
narrative
sad shit right
contradiction.
there.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and
Oh, come on.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality. Almost there.
Is this making me
You'll
go back
take
to
the
my
door on the
desk?
left, back to the correct ending.
Wait.
The story will have resolution once again,
What?
and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh God. Reality is very broken. I mean, I break things sometimes, it's fine.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
Yes.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
What?
I have to.
What?
I have to.
Not feeling very shut down.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Kinda, yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He
No.
understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Is there?
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh. My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would
Wow.
have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can distinctly remember there being stairs down before.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
That was
Stanley
much smaller.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
office is completely
unraveled,
changed.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who
Used to be red.
orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he
Panda?
knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's
Oh my God,
computer
Panda!
just last week. Night Shark
Why does that say
115.
business strategy?
Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work?
Oh my
There was
God.
only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up,
What?
but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a
We
sharp
do not
breath
shoot pandas.
and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You
Is it actually expecting me to say it? No, it couldn't. It couldn't be.
didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
It won't let me do it.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
He's so upset.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What? What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
The track tending.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? You listening to this?
This is the true ending?
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Whoa.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
He's so sassy. Why? Why is he so sassy?
Coming to a staircase,
No.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. I've done that already. I don't want to do that again.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose
All
his
these
job.
squares make
He
a
wasn't
circle.
crazy after all.
All these
He thought to
squares
himself,
make a circle.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Hello?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of the world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
What fresh hell is
I'm
this?
through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My
Tedious,
life is normal.
button pressy, boring.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay. What the fuck?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was
Reaper,
obviously
what did
crazy,
you buy me?
but she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she
Oh
thought
my
to herself
God!
how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What the fuck?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I didn't know, he says.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Oh, come
up to his
on.
boss's office, hoping he might find an
He
answer
boarded up
there.
the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I thought you played this before. Ooh. Got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Well, this has been a lovely toilet excursion. We saw it on YouTube like 10 years ago. That's fair.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Ooh. That's nice. I like that.
Feeling soothed
Aw.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
If I remember correctly, there was a door that said escape in here somewhere. Not as much emotional damage. Whale.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, he didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh, what a lovely curtain. It wasn't a curtain at all. It was a trap door with a red light. Was that a button?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Hello?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
It's like a dev room. That's awesome. That's really cool. There's the credits. Oh wow, there's like a bunch of different versions of the boss's office. That's crazy.
They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
Is there like an exit to this place, or do I just have to manually restart? Or is this actually the ending? There's the exit. Of course, you gotta have the masterpiece that is my office. Twice. Oh, so various versions through production. That's cool. Alright, let me get out of here real quick.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
How?
No.
I don't understand.
Sometimes these things cannot
Who is
be
this
seen.
new narrator?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever.
Okay, so it's telling me to quit. Should I quit? Is that an ending? Like, do I let myself get crushed? Guidance. Give it me. Give it me now. Yeah, but there's somebody in chat who does know. We just need to find them. Dodger, tell me.
Do choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time choose.
Splat. Hello? Game? Game?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley
man.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What other stuff have I missed?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Let's go back
open
this
doors,
way.
this was not the correct way to the meeting
Let's
room.
go back to the
and
blue door,
Stanley
see what
knew
happens there.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm definitely not going to spend 4 hours saving
And
that
here it
baby. I'm
was.
just telling you.
The lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I never did take that. We'll do that after this one.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I should peek into a few more offices. Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
No.
Give me a chance.
No.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
No.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've
Nothing.
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
I did do this, but there was other doors I
What
didn't
made this
pick.
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Yeah, there's other things, Reaper.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a... Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game
I think
benefited
so.
from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
I don't know how
Well,
you knew.
it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Don't remember which... Chat, do you guys remember which one I picked last time? I don't remember. I took the orange door last time. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this
Okay.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire...
Alright.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I can't open these doors. What are you talking about?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Yeah,
took
sure,
the
why not?
first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
It's not really a choice.
Oh, no.
What?
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Man.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yes, this is a new chunk.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Okay. Alright. Where are we going here?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Keep
meeting
talking
room.
and nobody
Perhaps he had
explodes? I
simply
don't
missed a
know that one.
memo.
419. Is it that I've done something that's locking it up, or something I haven't done that is?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely
Oh,
fresh.
it's because it's
Everything
still
should be...
running in the last chunk.
Did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
These side doors were never opened before. I've opened all the doors. I've opened all the doors? What?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Welcome to the back
Do
rooms.
we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Still broke. Okay.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No,
Yes,
wait,
Reaper.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
What?
and retrace our steps.
What fresh hell am I in?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is
Hollow
this the
Knight?
story?
Okay.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall.
I've never.
but I believe my
I might
story
have
took place
that.
in a place-
I'm not sure. It's possible that I have it and I've just never played it. Nope, I don't have it.
This building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
I did check. I do not have it.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
That's a wild murder hut.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. Completely abandoned his job. Just follow this.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being?
Wow, that was a whole
the
circle.
very manifestation of the nature of life itself. Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music
spirals and zigzags.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
When?
Make sure you study it closely.
It is a
and
bush.
Remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Fucking stop. Go look at the bush. Oh, my mistake.
We're back at the office?
Hello.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
What fresh hell? How? Where?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you...
Wait.
No, I can't take this
Does that say
anymore.
pirate?
Restart.
It definitely said pirate.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
The whimsy is waning on me.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Just ran me in a whole fucking circle.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh, boy.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. how important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
I
In
have
fact,
no
I believe
idea.
I need a minute to think here. Just
I'm
walk in
gonna-
circles for a minute. Okay.
I'm
so
gonna
I
pick
know
one,
that
and then I'm gonna have to
each
go through
door
this
has
whole
to lead
rigmarole again to pick the other.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
Wait,
It's all one giant ending?
are the black ones
We're
the one
supposed
I've
to restart the
done,
game
or are the red ones the one I've
8
done?
times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well,
The
consult
black
me.
ones are definitely
Why
things
don't I
I've
get to
done.
decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Oh
I
my God.
won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The,
Oh,
whatever
both
it
doors
is
led
that
here
made this
anyway.
schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
Did it just force a restart? Is it over?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so you were saying something about it awaiting input. Do I click on this? That's a yes. Okay, now where?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Like, of the choices, door, left door? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Secretary's desk.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping, coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Secretary's desk isn't active, my guy. Unless... this is new. Okay. I've never done this before. Ah. The finest of Muzak. Um... I'm torn, because I want to just let this run its course. But, like, is the elevator a scam? Does that definitely just let me out on the same floor? It's... okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
what's
he had
after the
simply missed a
secretary's
memo.
desk? Yeah, I heard him. That's why I was just kind of wondering. 434.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
Took
to
away
his
my broom
boss's
closet.
office. Hoping coming to a staircase,
Some old
Stanley
bullshit.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nah, it didn't. It still worked, so... it's now 434.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
All
a
right, what's
trace
next?
of his co-workers.
Hello? This is heaven. We have very different ideas about heaven. Is there anything else to do here other than push these buttons, or should I just reset? Okay. Alright, chat. I have to go feed my animals, and then, yeah, we'll figure out what we're going to do after that, because this is starting to wear on me, and I need to play something else, so we'll figure that out soon. Alright, chat, we're going to do something a little different. The other day, Marshall picked me up a copy of Quiplash. So we're going to try that out. This is party participation. So y'all going to have to do a little paying attention. Because it is, in fact, an interactable game. So let's see if we can't fire that up real quick and give it a shot. I know, it's very exciting. That's loud as fuck. Alright, there you go, chat. You don't have to use your mobile device. You can go straight to jackbox.tv and throw in this code. Do I need to do this, or is this just a y'all thing? Am I the judge? I don't even know at this point. Do I? Okay. Oh, you own the lobby, you son of a bitch. That's okay. Tiger, Par, Demon Doom, anybody else interested in trying this out? Oh, you're Elden Ringing? Gotcha. I don't know if we're gonna do this with 3 people then. That's alright. I can figure something else out. Oh, we'll go ahead and nuke it. It's fine. We'll try something else. We'll save that for a night when it's busier, I guess. The question is what? You know what? I could play some more Red. Sure, why not? I have to actually kind of remember how to play it again.
Bandai Namco. Double Fine Productions. Red.
The first apocalypse wasn't much of a...
Daily Challenge. Style Select. Shake it off.
Let's see how badly this goes. Let's see, do I have any money left with Mac? I do. I don't need that quite yet.
Loading.
Alright, let's see if I can get past the cracked lanes again. That's not good. Got a little mutation going on there. What do we got?
Toxic heart.
Oh. Well, that means I can go in the acid pools. That's awesome.
Key.
That's a pretty good one. I haven't seen that one before, but I'm gonna go back to that chest and pop it open.
Unlocked.
Manure spreader, fertilizer trail for more verdant weight, giving you more pep in your
Artifact
step.
acquired.
Okay. I poop. There we go, it's the second mutation already.
Endo mutation.
Time you ingest health as gutworm gives you a tape bonus? Oh. Alright. Oh, fuck. Ow. You fuck. Are you serious? Wow. Okay. That thing was a dick.
Floppy acquired.
Scuzzy dongle. I'm feeling like calling them assholes is a gross understatement. I'm used to there being someone here. Oh. All right.
Gravy. Key acquired.
Ow. Hello? I'm a snicky snack.
Juicy. Floppy acquired.
Cobra. Okay, I think this is my favorite mutation yet.
Unlocked. Luscious.
Never had the snake yet before, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm definitely a fan. Also gives me a little much needed range. Yes. I figured that out last time I played. Just haven't really been hitting them. Hey, camper.
Is open. Key.
Welcome to the party, pal. Dying that poison for fudge.
Floppy acquired.
I'm missing one somewhere. I don't like the idea of climbing up on that. Well elevated. Did you have a nice nap?
Loose change.
Just got off work. You've been out? Wait, you were working this morning. Why are you just... How are you taking overtime? We talked about this. Promises were made. Okay. Little midday break action. Okay. I'm missing one of these towers. I don't know where it is. Oh, the way is open? Oh. I'm used to there being 3. You took time off to watch TV?
Alpha
Good use.
Mutants.
Oh god.
Open.
TV, yes, quote unquote.
You are rad. Heart mod
I see that.
does a body good. Ram it down.
There we go.
Mutate.
Snipe, Snakehead, and Fireball. I like that. Totally awesome liquid snake. Gonna go kill. Oh god.
Key acquired. Loading. Fire Dawn.
Okay. So bright. That is lava. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna die. I hate this place. Hang on. I gotta turn something off. Because, like, I have one thing set for some games that gives me more brightness when it's dark. Not that y'all can see it, but it is not doing me any favors in this place where everything is fire bright. Where I can't tell what's lava and what's just ground. Need to find a cave with a shop. There we go. No, it's not that good, but also it only affects my monitor. It doesn't transfer into what I stream. Need to figure that out eventually, but that's not how it works now. Man. Ow, I did not come down here for that. There's not a mutation spot down here somewhere? Do I have too many mutations? Is that what this is? Oh, good. Ow. Everything is fire. Hate it here.
Unlocked.
I can get a cursed mutation. Child. Oh, I hate this place. Okay. Like, I really need to kill these things because I need their whatever, the experience I get off of them. Or some of them are just gonna suck. Just gotta keep juking them. And for the record, Snakehead, dope.
Fried steak.
In case there was any question on that matter. is called Bogus. That's a little on the nose. Yeah, it wasn't really worth doing with only 3 people. This is the woe of the lurk sometimes. Sure, it looks like there's 9 people in here. But math is hard. As I've always maintained. But that's okay. I appreciate them anyways, just means I have to change up plans here and there. It's fine.
Unlocked.
It was pretty impromptu anyway. It's okay, kitty. What am that? Gotcha. Yes, I thought I did. Come out of the lava, y'all. See, I have this subtle feeling that I'm not gonna bully it as much as it's gonna bully me. It's big and mean and has a health bar that's real large. Hello?
Jump.
What tapes? Oh.
Bills.
Thanks. Let's see here. I assume that the last one's over this way a bit. Oh, you're big. I ran away from this area earlier. Welcome back. How was dying? Seriously, Snakehead's kind of OP.
Bling bling. Kill streak.
Oh, you made friends? Did you make friends with their corpses? Hey, Malice. How you doing, little one? Where the hell is my damn statue? Gate, are you telling me with a straight face that you went into a scav run and you made friends with scavs but didn't kill a single one? Malice, this is called Rad. It's a roguelike that's in a post-apocalyptic universe full of terrible shit. And why does it hate colorblind people? It's okay. It doesn't just hate colorblind people. It hates me too. And I can see all the colors. Allegedly. Stay your ass away from me with that fire fart. Whew. Swear to God, what, Gabe? Emit noxious puffs to slow projectile. Oh, now I have another thing. Side note, I'm realizing that I can block projectiles with Snakehead.
Commander gates have luscious.
Yeah, also this level is just painfully bright, and I hate everything about it. I cannot wait to get out of this area. It's gross. Oh no. Not the fish. For clarity, this flapping hate fish is called the badonk.
Open.
And it shits out little fishes that are very rude.
Well done, flank. Temporary toxic heart.
I hate this thing.
Does the body good.
It's like playing Dark Souls on a different kind of acid. Fuck. One hit and I'm dead. Oh my god. Fuck!
I believe in you.
Oh, it was so close. That's okay. That was like the most heavily modded I'd been in this game ever.
Life's a never-ending wheel.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't need that. Probably. Just, if it wasn't for all the little fish spitting at me at the same time, it would have been fine. But... I missed my snakehead already. I really loved that thing. I loved it just so much. I mean, yeah, sure, the other mods are cool. But I was a snaky snake. Up to a solid start. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Little hateful hermit crab things.
Mutate.
Oh, hey. It's my little babies that I poop out. They're cool. I was very specific on my phrasing, by the way. It definitely sounds like you're trying to take just a massive, like, egg drop right there. Yes, I am become Yoshi, destroyer of worlds. What do you want? Thanks. Yeah, whenever I see that setup, that's who I expect to see. Because I like free stuff.
Hot-blooded. Endomutation.
Yeah, immune to ground fires. Yeah, in theory. But there's no guarantee as to what mutation I'll get when. I'd really have to luck out to get that one. I really feel like the snakehead's gonna be a little more rare. Just because of how overpowered it is. Like, it was really, really overpowered. Oh, fuck.
Luscious.
Game's like 80% RNG, 20% skill. True. Alright. Let's get into the tunnels, see what we can get. Because there should be the opportunity for another mutation down here. If I have to go back to that fire area, being immune to ground fires is going to be really awesome to have. What do you got?
Floppies.
You just shot. You just shat eggs. You're a mother. Yes, yes, I am. The mother of tiny mohawk having half crabs. No, we did not explore even half of that. Come on. Ooh, money.
Cheddar.
There we go. Let's get that mutation.
Endomutation.
Read out hidden fruit. Okay. You're half paying attention while you do work and the things you're seeing. I mean, fair. What work are you doing? You choring? Better be choring.
The way forward is open.
That's good. I've opened the way. I'm gonna bully something. And I don't know what kind of boss I'm gonna have to fight in here. So I'm gonna be relying on my eggs.
Alpha.
Oh, good. Creating it. Oh.
Unlocked.
That sounds very productive. I approve. My eggs shall do my work for me.
Begone, foul beast.
Awesome. That actually worked out great.
Mark mutation.
And yes, my little mohawk crabs purr when I pet them. And regain health. Well, it's not just the children. See, I can have children. But when there's already 2 children in the wind, I drop explosive eggs. 10 out of 10 can pet chicken. I don't think I can. I can only attempt to kill chicken. When I was a snake, I'm pretty sure I ate a chicken. Well, this isn't fire. Oh, 10 out of 10 can pet children. Yeah, you know, it's a thing. Why'd I get fire immunity when I'm going to be in Poison Town? What fresh hell is this?
Opened. Bitchin'.
Oh, that's good. That just charges at me and explodes. Fantastic. I will maintain until the day that I no longer draw breath that I am incapable of getting my reading on. No fuck. Oh, that almost killed me. Eggs, go forth. Do battle in my name.
Key acquired.
I'ma die. This is it. Got 2 hit points left. I need that steak. Give me that steak. I love you, kids.
Money.
You guys are the best. Oh, you're large. Oh, but it can hit me, but I can't hit it. Alright, great. Give me this steak.
Floppies.
Need there to be a chest up here somewhere.
Juicy.
Go get him, little Billy. Egg gang strong. Hey, Sapo. Yeah, it's definitely a roguelike kind of deal.
Mutate.
Oh, my spiky boys are back. Get him, little Billy. Hell yeah.
Dinero.
Come here. Let me pet you. Nice. No. I'm never gonna get over this, like, 80s, workout infomercial soundtrack. It's solid, don't get me wrong. It's just that is exactly what it reminds me of. All the spandex in the world, localized in the one TV screen. Oh shit.
Killer.
Running in circles might seem ridiculous, but sometimes super fucking effective. There we go. Let's turn this bad boy on. I mean, there's definitely dungeons involved, Sapo, for sure. Oh, what are we getting?
Mutation.
Body ceases to conduct electricity. Alright. I don't know that I've ever actually run into anything electrical, but... Oh, another one? Fuck me.
Toxic heart mutation.
Okay. Get a free hit on that toxic shit out there, so that's cool. Ow.
Floppy acquired.
Alright.
Doe.
Where are we going here? Oh shit. Let's I can't pull more out. That sucks. I'd absolutely buy that boombox because it makes more tapes drop, but I can't afford it. I'm like 20 away, 23 away. I wants it. Oh, I don't want that. Definitely don't want that, whatever that is. Is that just a bigger version of Chargy Stabby? Yeah, it is. Alright, great. Good job, buddy. Yeah, definitely be solid.
Key acquired.
It sucks I can't trade keys for tapes. I would absolutely do that. I gotta go back in there because that place is huge. Like, that place is fucking enormous. And I didn't get all of it.
Cha-ching. Floppy key.
Holy crap, this place is terrible. That's a trap. Fine.
Cooked meat.
I'll take some cooked meat. There we go. That'll be it. I think that's 3.
The way forward
There we go.
is open. Unlocked. Luscious.
Alright. Yeah, it does. I just wasn't looking at it.
Moolah.
There we go. Oh, I got hit with a toxic attack and my shield ate it. Awesome. Kind of forgot I had that thing, to be honest. The shield heart, or whatever it's called. And there's this fucking thing.
Legal tender.
So I was watching, and I know I talked about this on stream the other day. I was watching a show called All of Us Are Dead from Korea. And for anyone who's ever seen that anime High School of the Dead, it's basically that, just with more gratuitous violence and less fan service. Would recommend. It's like watching Train to Busan, just, you know, with kids. And the irony is not lost on me that they reference Train to Busan in that movie, or in the series. So like, this is like Train to Busan. Those of y'all who haven't seen that, like, I don't get down with a lot of Korean shit. Like, it's not my go-to. Not for any particular reason, just I've never really been super interested in it. But as I branch out into movies like, you know, Old Boy and things like that, there's a couple up there that are really, really enjoyable. It's like I've hit most of this place already. Ooh, I have enough for the box.
Artifact acquired.
Alright. I'm now the proud owner of a boombox. Hopefully it does work. I'm too broke to be a platinum member. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, this place is terrible. Alright, let's go get my ass kicked by that boss. There you go. Alright, wish me luck. Here we go. Into the pits of death. No. Come on. That's not fair. That's true. We're both parents this time. Babies to be putting in that work.
Open.
this time I'm immune to ground fire. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am. Couldn't remember. Take that. My kids are better than your kids. Another heart.
Heart bling bling.
The kids suck. My kids get better grades in school than yours. There we go. Nothing at the shop worth getting. So I'll just hold on to it and move on.
Loading. The dark.
This is a very dark place. A little spooky. This is fine. That was terrible. And they launch artillery. Wondrous. Oh god, that hurt.
Does the body good.
Alright. Watch out for those.
Mutate.
Burrow underneath enemies and burst out. Now I'm an egg-laying, exploding crab. Okay. Alright. This whole thing is very 80s or 80s-ish. The colors, the music, the design, like even down to the characters. What we got?
Endomutation acquired.
All right, now I can see traps. So wait, I'm a spiky crab. Okay, well, I thought that was going to get stopped by the electricity, but clearly I was incorrect. And I have to clear this room before I can get out. Got it. Aw, come on.
I believe in you.
That's whack. Death Gobbler. Squeeze a few more rads out of each mutant you kill. Cliff teleport damage 3?
Unlock awarded.
Alright. It feels like it's just getting harder and harder no matter what.
Your pain shall not be wasted.
That's true. Let's see.
Choice.
I don't know what it means by teleport damage, though. I don't know what that means.
Loading. Ciao. Hard cash. Mutate.
Recruit mutants with mind bullets. Alright, cool.
Floppy key. Bills.
There we go. 23 tapes, so maybe I'll be able to get something decent from the shop down below. And maybe a couple of nice mutations, maybe? Oh my god, I hate you so much.
Floppy. Endo mutation.
Higher crit frequency, alright, cool. Oh, come on.
So close.
Oh, man. I don't actually know what hit me there.
Life's a never-ending wheel.
Wait. Shit scav karma equals super short raid times equal GG for reserve no contest. Okay, Gate, I don't know where that sentence made sense to you, but I don't know what that means.
Loading.
I mean, those were all certainly words you strung together in a sentence, but... Yeah, I figured that out already, when he killed me, for no reason. Well, because you're saying words, but they don't actually mean anything, so you have to think and extrapolate. Okay, so if you have bad karma, your raid times are short. If you have short raid times, there's much less contest of other players. Okay. See, that makes a little more sense. Hold to lay down a snail trail of toxins. Yeah, alright. But give me something else. Tell me something good.
Fireheart.
Okay. Fireheart is situational as shit. Oh, hey, use my Fireheart. See, it was situational. Burn. Thanks.
Artifact Floppy key.
Ah yes, the double jump I do splits in the air shoes. Well, that was a choice. I mean, I'll take it, but... I haven't seen a single tower yet. I'm gonna die if I take a couple more hits.
Key acquired.
Oh, you are toxic, you little bastards. Oh, meat.
Floppies.
Close to death again. Oh, I'm wasting that. There we go. Wait, did I find one and not turn it on? Did I fuck that up? I sure did. Thanks. Appreciate you telling me.
The way forward
Is open. We're gonna question your save it for later strategery. I mean, yes, totally a stratagem. I worked it out from the beginning. You know, the only way I'm going to beat this next boss is if they aren't toxic. If they don't have a toxic trait, I can just whittle them down using my little corrosive snail trail. But if they are toxic, I'm fucked.
Alpha.
Well, it's certainly not toxic in terms of the trait, but it's definitely toxic in terms of that grab.
Open.
Man. I need whatever that is. A crit potion. Really?
Bet, beauty.
Come on, man.
Heart division.
I'll take the heart.
Death dealer.
There we go. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Real close, though.
Baby needs a
That
new
was
pair of
really
shoes.
close. Yeah, my mutations this time were trash. Please have potion. please. Alright, well.
Loading.
That thing was a little stronger. Oh boy. I'll come back to that. I want to get more health if I can. I don't want to deal with this thing. It's so fucking strong. These things are gross. Please give good mutation, please. I mean, shop is great, but... Oh, you're only gonna have the expensive potion that I can't afford. I hate you and everything you stand for. Yeah, a combat mutation would be just stellar.
Mutation acquired.
You can sometimes extract blood from the wounds that you open, giving you a chance to gain health when you make... Ooh, okay, so if I hit things, I could heal? Maybe. That would be dope. Oh, here comes my next one.
Mutation.
Root out your enemies. Oh, I can actually root them to the ground. That's dope. I don't know how helpful it's going to be, but... Like, if I had my kids... If I had them babies... That would be pretty fucking handy. Oh, was that just a straight shot? Alright. Like, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy this. I'm not great at it, but I enjoy it. No, fuck. Not ideal. Please have potion.
Open.
Please stop getting in between me and my potion.
Luscious.
That thing sucks.
Bankroll.
Okay, well, I was healed. Yeah, it looks like the roots also stop them from attacking, which is pretty good. Oh, come on.
You are not rad, but never give up.
Okay. We'll do one more. That sucked.
Good luck.
One day I'll get okay at this game. Not good, just okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, that wasn't worth the tape.
Gravy.
just realized I lost my magic shoes. There we go. I'm gonna say these my magic shoes. So they take me anywhere. Whoop. Lob your head at mutants to blow them to smithereens. Alright, well, not terrible, but the delay on that is enormous. Inu, you are right to blame Glitter for this. It is entirely their fault. They forced me to play this. Held me hostage until I agreed. It's ridiculous. Did that thing steal a tape and is now trying to run with it? Oh, he stole all my tapes. Oh, you fuck. So much faster than me. Come here.
Bills.
Little bastard took every tape. That's rude as shit. Yes, at fun point. Nonsense. You call me a liar? Sounds like you call me a fibber. Oh, no chat. Oh, no. I want them whole conches. I need more tapes. I need them.
The Menders hid their worst mistakes behind those doors. We chose not to open them.
But yes, Glitter, are you inferring that I have fibbed? That this is your fault? That was almost me right off a cliff. That was dumb. Oh no, you know the law. I must. Automatically opens boss gates and teleports you to them? What? I don't think I even remotely want that. Being held at fun point? I don't know that that's a king. Well, actually. I mean, forcing me to play games, I certainly wouldn't call that a kink. No, it could be.
Mutation.
Your bod ceases to conduct. Okay, well. No electricity for me. Too bad that's not a really common damage type in the post-apocalypse. I've seen it a couple times. Hot clown? No, stop it. But you know what I do find really fun? Like, I really enjoy flustering people, like, just with innocuous shit. Like, so if I was to look at this camera real quick and just go, you know, I still don't really know what that means, but I know that it flusters some people. So, you know, it's just, I would call that a kink, I guess. You know. Why what? For funsies, obviously. It is chicken. The chicken has a green head. I hate it. What's in the box? I don't have any keys. Fuck. How do I get through this level with no keys? Riley, that's a lot of emotes that I'm gonna need some translation on because I don't know what all that means. How's there gonna be a shop with no damn keys? It's ridiculous. Bonk. What are you bonking? I refuse to accept this bonkery. It is not for me. Crushing that is. Hey, man. Got a key? Can I get a key? Where your keys at? Oh god, that's a lot all at once. Ow.
Mutate.
Slow time with your mind. That's not ideal for me. I actually just made it worse. Come on, Batman. There we go. Where the hell is this other Legend of the Hidden Temple thing? Wow, is that meat? Give me that shit. Oh my god, is that meat? I like a decent steak. Leave me alone. That was awful nice of him. Shout out to past me for not eating that up for no reason. Really did favors for future me. Oh my god. Do not appreciate multi-directional combat. There, fuck. I'm still not really a huge fan of the abilities that I have. Like,
The way forward.
some of these are not grand.
Is open.
Well, nothing to it but to do it, I guess. I like how I'm throwing my whole skull at these things. Oh, good. It's the crab.
Alpha mutants.
At least it's got direct impact explosives. I missed. I still have no keys. It's like the worst RNG I've had for keys all night. Like, I need some fucking keys.
You are rad.
Give me the heart.
Heart mod. You are rad.
There we go.
Hard cash.
Okay, well that's that. No keys though. 32 tapes and 2 subpar mutations.
Loaded.
I hate. And poison. All the poison. And every time this game wants to give me the anti-electricity buff, like, okay, great, I'm immune to electricity. When do I see it? Like, I do not see this shit. Ever. Of all these runs, I think I've seen it, like, maybe once. Maybe? Did you just... You son of a bitch. He killed himself.
Greenback.
That's funny. There we go. What? Where? I don't see any tapes. I might say that. Oh my god. Little stabby bastard.
Money.
North of the divot. Northwest. Are you sure? I don't see anything. Are you telling me that I'm running around looking for a tape? One tape. Also, that wasn't northwest of a divot. That was east. Directly east. By like 2 feet. I'm gonna get you a compass.
Floppy key. Dark meat.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you that. It was directly northwest of where I happened to be at that time. Or however long the delay is. Because there's also like a stream delay, so not much of one, but enough.
Bankroll.
Look, you can get me a calculator. That doesn't mean I'm going to know how to use it. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds. It's enough to be annoying sometimes. It's enough to cause confusion when people are trying to give you directions.
Floppy. Does a body good.
This thing fucking thought. It thought.
Extermination.
That thing thought too. Oh god, yeah, no. I don't ever want to have to resort to those kinds of delays. The only kind of time I'm going to want to have those delays on, like, on purpose, is there are some tournaments that require you to have them so that they can... Nope, that's a power switcher. I don't want that. Unless... Actually, I kind of do want that, because some of these powers are bup. Yeah, there are some tournaments that require a 20-30 second delay because they're active commentating, and they want to be able to look back over your VOD and show people the action, you know, if you have any. But, like, I'm also not, you know, diving headfirst into tournaments. Like, right now, there are people out there doing qualifiers for this tournament called Evasion. I have no interest in taking part. That's a level of sweat I don't want to be part of. Because I think the requirement is that you have to kill X amount of people in a certain amount of time. And I mean, yeah, I could probably do it. It's just I don't really want it. XL and a bunch of the other guys in the Pride. It's not for me, man. I play games to have fun. I don't want to be super competitive. If I want to be super competitive, I'd go back to playing, like, clan-based Halo and shit. It's just not my, my bag.
Secret.
Ow. Oh, I just unlocked a secret. That's cool. Not that I have enough keys for it.
Scratch. Cha-ching.
Need 2 more keys to open that up. That sucks. Do you have keys? No, you don't have keys. Yeah, it was something about her show being canceled, I guess. And I gotta go back and find wherever the hell she was. I do not know where that was. I think I took this teleporter. Yep.
Key.
Not enough key. Need more key. Man, shut up.
Moolah.
Oh boy. Hey guys, y'all are huge.
Opened. Bitchin'. Scratch. Simoleon.
There's a lot of tapes. Well, yeah, sure, it was more keys than I had, but... What does this one do? I've never seen one of these.
For the ancients,
Oh, yes, I
war
have. It's
was
one of the
cold
memories.
Until the night of the glow, when the whole world was set ablaze.
This is kind of like, Road Warrior before the boom booms. It's like, alright, yeah, set the world aglow. It's nuclear warhead. That's how you pronounce it. Nuclear warhead. So many tapes. Thanks, Wheezy. Appreciate that, man. Let's see. Nah, man. Come on. Let me give you a little hit.
Exomutation.
Emit noxious puffs to slow and enfeeble mutants and projectiles? Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Let's go turn that on. Two minutes. How are you supposed to interact with anybody 2 minutes?
I thought this
All
was
right.
gonna be the one.
Dash your bottle of pheromones to avoid detection by mutants for a brief period. Alright, well, I said I'd do one more, and there's one more, so.
Quitting.
Oh, man. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for the night. So you know what we're doing on Sundays? Sunday is Tarkov with the boys. We're probably going to do that. You know, it's kind of common. Standard, if you will. Normal, even. But, in the meantime, here's what's going to happen. Thank you for playing Rad. You're welcome. But here's what's going to happen. I'm going to find somebody to raid. But in the meantime, check out the socials. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, blah, 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 blah. Or don't. I don't actually care. You can do that. It's fine. Yeah. My name's Fudge. Y'all do me a favor. You keep laughing. You keep smiling. You keep having a good time. And you scream into the void with me. Bye.